皆様の知らない私たちの思い出。機動戦艦なでしこザ・ブランク・オブ・スリー・イヤーズは音楽 CD 付きで登場します。セガサターン白。
今度はなんと偽物騒動。
あんたやっと帰ったんでしょ。
やたも吹っ飛ぶ強力魔法セガサターン専用 RPG スレイヤーズロイヤル2。
あんた監修でしょ。
セガサターン。
120 seconds to Nihama Pier. Fly over an altitude of 20. We'll drop in from above the pier entrance and commence the op. Roger.
Bato, the exit's all yours.
Right. You just leave all of those fleeing rabbits to me.
I'm counting on you. Hey, Chief. Ready whenever you are. What's so important about this op that I lose my day off? Roger that.
The military's moved up in the world. They got us cleaning up after their messes.
Let's have them owe us one.
第2弾スーパー大ヒットドラマチックアドベンチャー桜大戦2。
さくら再び参ります。
120 seconds to Nihama Pier. Fly over an altitude of 20. We'll drop in from above the pier entrance and commence the op. Roger.
Bato, the exit's all yours.
Right. You just leave all of those fleeing rabbits to me.
I'm counting on you. Hey, Chief. Ready whenever you are. What's so important about this op that I lose my day off? Roger that.
The military's moved up in the world. They got us cleaning up after their messes.
Let's have them owe us one.
機動戦艦なでしこザ・ブランク・オブ・スリー・イヤーズは音楽 CD 付きで登場します。セガサターン白。
今度はなんと偽物ソード。
あんたやっと帰ったんでしょ。
やたも吹っ飛ぶ強力魔法セガサターン専用 RPG スレイヤーズロイヤル2。
あんた監修でしょ。
セガサターン。
120 seconds to Nihama Pier.
Fly over an altitude of 20. We'll drop in from above the pier entrance and commence the op.
Roger.
Bato, the exit's all yours.
Right. You just leave all of those fleeing rabbits to me.
I'm counting on you. Hey, Chief, ready whenever you are. What's so important about this op that I lose my day off? Roger that.
The military's moved up in the world. They got us cleaning up after their messes.
Let's have them owe us one.
第2弾スーパー大ヒットドラマチックアドベンチャー桜大戦2。
さくら再び参ります。
120 seconds to Nihama Pier.
Fly over an altitude of 20. We'll drop in from above the pier entrance and commence the op.
Roger.
Bato, the exit's all yours.
Right. You just leave all of those fleeing rabbits to me.
I'm counting on you. Hey, Chief, ready whenever you are. What's so important about this op that I lose my day off? Roger that.
The military's moved up in the world. They got us cleaning up after their messes.
Let's have them owe us one.
皆様の知らない私たちの思い出。機動戦艦なでしこザ・ブランク・オブ・スリー・イヤーズは音楽 CD 付きで登場します。 セガサターン白？
今度はなんと偽物ソード。
あんたやっと帰ったんでしょ。
ヤダモストム強力魔法セガサターン専用 RPG スレイヤーズロイヤル2。
あんた怪獣でしょ。
セガサターン。
Parasite Eve 2.
愛とか勇気とか友情とか、私は剣心と旅に出ます。
流浪に剣心 RPG 重勇辛抱編。
プレイステーション。
Debug roll, 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 debug.
その先に君の求めるものがある。運命を解き放て。テイルズ・オブ・デスティニー2。
プレイステーション。
もう高橋はハンディゲーム機はカラーじゃないと楽しくないと宣言します。
パズルゲームぷよぷよも
Hello? Hello, 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 hello. Hello, fucking this. Do not sub, no badge, no badge, no badge. No badge, no badge, no badge, no badge. What's going on? Do not speak ill of the bald. It's Friday the 13th. The spookiest day of the week. What's going on? Valkian? Had a vain hope it wouldn't come to pass. Crimson Desert is getting Denuvo added to it. Yeah, and the console version of it is like Assassin's Creed Shadows, where if you buy it on disc, it has an online activation. Which, I mean, it's not as bad as Denuvo. For fuck's sake, right? I'm not sure if that's a secret. That might be a secret. I don't know if that's a secret or not. I'm sorry. Sorry, Crimson Desert Online, if I just leaked your fucking shitty DRM plans. What's going on? Polo stream. Yeah, I got my polo on. You going to the Game Expo on Sunday since you... Yeah, okay, you want to recover for this. Yeah, maybe you'll be okay, maybe you'll be okay. Who resubbed? Who was that? Was that Nam Namad? It was, yeah. Nam Namad, thank you for resubscribing. Mutant Academy used Amazon Prime free gift sub as well. If there's anyone here who has Amazon Prime and you haven't used your free monthly Twitch sub that comes free with Amazon Prime, make sure you use it right here in this stream now so that I get like $2 and you don't have to watch ads. I got that Shinobi game for PlayStation 2. Apparently it's the hardest game ever made. It's one of them Peeve games. I know Peeve plays it sometimes, and yeah, apparently it's just fucking brutal. I guess it's like the hardest game ever made that isn't just like a shitty joke game. Anyone who want to play a couple of rounds of High Guard? Yeah, Tony. Everybody wants to play a couple of rounds of High Guard, but they can't. Oh yeah, we got an offline sub. That was curious. That was really curious, yeah. You gave your Prime to Natspresso. That's wonderful. You gave me a real sub. You don't have a gift sub, do you? Maybe you do have a gift sub. People say Jack 2 is heard. And Tony, they just don't have the fortitude to do it. What's going on with everyone? Everyone on the internet has been talking about Chainsaw Man. What happened to Chainsaw Man? Did they announce its ending or something, or did it like just abruptly end? Like, what happened? Why is everyone? People seemed upset. Oh, Envious, you got 6 month free subs. Yeah, you started Assassin's Creed Shadow today. It's shitty you have to go online to avoid the Ubi registration. I think I've got an Ubisoft registration from when I played Watch Dogs. It just like automatically syncs or something. I don't know about spoilers, but was there some announcement or something like that? Is it today that Highguard goes to the farm upstate? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. It is ending in 2 weeks. It seems incredibly quick since they're in the middle of a storyline. Okay. Was there rumors about Watch Dogs Legion? Oh, I hope not. I hope they can keep trying to make that a thing. Make Watch Dogs 4 and just grow the fuck up. You know what, wait, make Watch Dogs 3 and just pretend Legion was a silly spin-off. And maybe make a proper creator character this time. Yeah, there's high hopes there's a part 3 coming. Part 3 of Watch Dogs or part 3 of Chainsaw Man? Yeah, Chainsaw Man. Alright, well, I'm sorry to hear that for all the fans that Chainsaw Man is ending. I hope it has a cool ending. Oh, you are talking about Chainsaw Man? Okay. What a shame. Alright, that's okay. People seem genuinely really upset, though. I wish more series would come to an elegant end like that, rather than, you know, dragged on for a million years and the creator dies. You've been playing 1348X Voto. I think you would like it. Yeah, there was like a bald guy in it, wasn't there? Is that possible? DOA Volleyball can be back? I don't really understand why DOA Volleyball never got backwards compatibility in the first place. Like, why was it left on the floor? Was there some weird licensing or something like that? And it's really dressed up for today. I didn't change my clothes today at all. What's going on anyway? It's the end of the week. I gotta go to a family event tomorrow, like an hour's drive away. You know how fucking expensive petrol is? I gotta go for an hour's drive. I can't take a train there because it's in the middle of fucking nowhere. The demo for that game was neat, but had a lot of technical issues. I had some severe memory leaks. Take a bicycle. It's like a 1 hour drive. Tom Henderson says Watch Dogs Legion might get a director's cut version with new content, night mode, new motion capture. Tom doesn't understand why it's in the works, but according to him, they're adding new content. That's funny. Tom doesn't understand why it's in the work. That reminds me of when I found out. I found out that Horizon 1 was getting a remake fucking years and years before it happened, before it got announced. And the guy who told me about it, because I know a guy who was working on the Horizon remake, and he goes, Lance, they're remaking Horizon Zero Dawn. It's not a remaster, it's a full remake. They're remaking all the character models and all the maps and everything. And I'm like, what? There's no way that's true. And he goes, I promise you I'm working on this game. And seeing Tom Henderson be like, I don't know why they're working on Watch Dogs Legion. It's like, sometimes that's just how leaks... You get the shittest leaks, and it's like, no one's ever gonna believe this. I think I was playing... I have this memory right. I was streaming Dead Space 2, and I was in a bit where I was on a basketball court, or something like that. You're on like a basketball court, or like a school gym or something, and there's all these little monsters and stuff, and I remember I said on stream, I leaked, basically... Dead Space 2, yeah. I leaked that Horizon was getting a remake because I was like, no one's gonna believe this anyway. I was just like, yeah, Horizon's getting a remake. They're doing a full remake of Horizon. And I remember it vividly because I was like, I probably shouldn't have said that, but also, like, no one's gonna... That's just... It sounds like I'm just saying stupid shit. But yeah, I remember where I was in the game when I said that. That's not the same guy that told... No. The guy I'm talking about is someone who actually works in games and, like, sends me photos of games he's working on and footage. Nobody who works for any actual company has ever told me that a Bloodborne remake is coming at all. One guy said... So this same guy, actually, the guy who leaked... He leaked a Horizon remake, God of War coming to PC. He's sent me some builds of games. I got some debug builds from him and stuff like that. he told me that one of his colleagues said Bloodborne 2 is in development. And he was like, but there's no way he's like, my colleague I reckon is full of shit. Because it just came across like just a random conversation. And I'm like, yeah, unless you see something with your own eyes, that's bullshit. And yeah, it was bullshit. Like, that was never a thing. But that's what I mean about, like, just trusting random shit from Sony employees. Because, like, they just say shit. Dudes just say shit. Haven't you guys ever, like, worked with someone who just talks shit about the job you're doing? Like, they'll just make up a story about a customer and you're just like, oh, yeah. That definitely never happened. But, like, if someone outside the company heard that, they'd be like, imagine you work for, like, I don't know, like Centrelink or something like that. And you'd be like, oh my god, turns out Centrelink has murdered a customer. A customer called up because their child was murdered because they would decline payments or some shit like that. It's like, no, it's just shit. That's just something that one of your colleagues said that definitely never happened. Yeah, like, even people who work at Sony, they just make shit up just for a conversation piece with whatever. The Great Rune Leaker talked about a project for Sony that got past prototyping stage, but we never got near that. Yeah, and for some reason, we don't think that was Duresine, right? That was something else? I can't remember. Every time I remember that, I'm like, but what about Duresine? But I think there's... Yeah, Log T1, that guy was legit, for sure. That guy that guy leaked that Sekiro existed. He was like, Tenchu is getting a reboot, basically. He was like, yeah, there's a game called Great Rune. The story's written by George R.R. Martin. What else did he leak in that same leak? He leaked Dark Souls Remastered as well. That was in there. And did he maybe leak that Armored Core was coming back? It might have been that too. Oh, even Dark Souls 3 DLC was it? So that wasn't even announced at the time. Okay, yeah. Dark Souls 3 DLC is a pretty low tier leak because it's like, of course, it was coming. But that guy was legit. There's no questioning it, in my opinion. There's no questioning that dude. Yeah, there's been some good leaks. There's been some good leaks in the past. It sucked that so much. Remember when I've mentioned before that Elden Ring was meant to launch with a season pass and it was gonna have 2 DLCs and shit like that. It sucks that just never happened. It sucks when you get leaks and then the stuff that you've been told gets cancelled and people just assume you just made shit up. Alright, whatever. One day a debug build of Elden Ring will leak and you guys will see in the map list it'll have like 2 DLCs. I mean, the map list in the current builds already lists DLC 1 and DLC 2. It's just DLC 1 is the Colosseum maps. I've been on an off-site training session all week. Can you guys catch me out? I mean, nothing's been happening. It's just I've been playing that. You know what's been going on. Life's just normal. Wonder how often that happens. Yeah, someone leaks something and it's like, yeah, I got cancelled. Yeah, I mean, I don't just make shit up with you guys. But like, I'm trying to think if there's anything is there anything I even know is like, I don't think I have any leaks. I don't think I have, even if it was stuff that I wasn't willing to share. I don't think there's anything I know, like, of any interesting video game news or anything that hasn't been publicly announced. I mean, except stuff about Crimson Desert, I guess, because I know a shitload of stuff about that. I have no idea what's been announced about Crimson Desert. But I know that if you buy the game on disc, it doesn't work until you connect to the internet and download an activation file, which is fucking shit. But that's all I know. I think that's been publicly announced because I saw the Does It Play Twitter account. They were saying like, hey, if anyone's got an early build, try playing it without an internet connection and let us know what happens. So I'm guessing some people know about that already. I know you have to play as a male character. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. What else is new though? What's been going on? I was thinking about playing. I was just. Is Franz here? Franz, you're here. Yeah, Franz, I was so fucking close to playing Clive Barker's Jericho today, but I couldn't fucking get my PlayStation 3 capture card working. I was gonna stream. I was gonna be like, hey guys, I'm playing the new what's that who's the director of Toxic Commando? That's not Clive Barker, is it? No, that's someone else. James? No. Who the fuck's the Toxic Commando director dude? John Carpenter. I watched some people play that game today. It's so fucking shit, but it's kind of vibey. I was in the mood for it. I was in the mood for a game that I can just play once and I don't think anyone would beg me to revisit. But I'm sure this Shinobi game will probably be the same. Unless it's a banger. I kind of doubt it's a banger. Yeah, has anyone played John Carpenter's Toxic Commando? Is that good? Some people were really excited for it. A lot of people say it's just a fun game. Yeah, I was watching Miss Mika and Ella play it, and I mean, it was just hordes of zombies, and she was getting flung in the air by getting those cars and shit. Like, I can't remember. I looked at it for like 15 minutes, and it was a bit hard to process what was going on. Oh, G-Man Liz did a video. Did he like it? I grabbed a couple of PC games today. I bought the latest, like the most up-to-date version of Fallout 2. Because like I own Fallout 2 on GOG.com, but it keeps telling me I've got the classic version, not the fixed correct version. It was on sale for like $4. Yeah, every time, like, maybe next Friday or something, we'll do another PC game. We'll do some random PC games, and I'll chuck Fallout 2 in there as well. But Fallout 2 feels like a game that deserves more respect than just like a random Friday stream as well. I don't know. Does anyone care about Fallout 1? Space Marine 2 with zombies, same engine. Is it really? Wait, John Carpenter's... Oh, it autofilled. Toxic Commando... Oh, and then it deleted the autofill because I accidentally hit /. Toxic Commando. So is Toxic Commando not an existing franchise? Experience intense FPS action as you obliterate... My dad... It runs on the Swarm engine. How do we feel about Hellraiser Revival? From what... Every time I see a video of it, I watch a video of it on stream, and a lot of people in chat are like, this looks fucking awesome. For me personally, I'm not really sure what I'm looking at half the time. Like, what exactly that game's going to be like. The Swarm engine does not have a Wikipedia page, but it is listed here at least. Saw someone play Toxic Commando last night. It made it seem like another lazy wave shooter like Killing Floor or Left 4 Dead Backward Live. Ah, yeah, okay. So it's more Left 4 Dead than Every time I see these online games that I do not pay any attention to, I actually assume they're all rip-offs of what's it called? The fucking Dead by Daylight. Dead by Daylight is like, it's asymmetrical multiplayer, but was Left 4 Dead... Left 4 Dead was asymmetrical as well, wasn't it? Doesn't someone play as like a big monster in Left 4 Dead? That wasn't just Horde, was it? What's going on with the lid? Oh, it's just like a wig. This is like a wig protector. It's just got like a net over it. It's just a net. Apparently some wigs come with those. Left 4 Dead is level-based and linear. Yeah, but does somebody play... I thought in Left 4 Dead, somebody sometimes spawned as a hulking monster or something. Is that not a thing? There's a versus mode where people play as special zombies. Is that what I'm thinking of? Okay, alright. I just thought there was a fifth player in Left 4 Dead. I must have just been confusing it with a different... Like with Evolve. I think in Evolve was from the same developer, and that might have... Yeah, I played Left 4 Dead 1, and I remember it was co-op. It's 4 players, and you got to get to the end, basically. And there's like usually you got to hold out for a while at the end, and then you get picked up or whatever. I must be thinking of Evolve. Yeah, same developers. So Left 4 Dead was not an asymmetrical multiplayer game. Was Evolve the first asymmetrical multiplayer game as we know it today? Did they pioneer the genre? Sometimes one of the zombies side turned into a Giga Zombie. Yeah, but that was just an AI, I assume, right? The Giga Zombie. Like, I mean, you got like witches that would spawn. Maybe, yeah, maybe I just knew there was like unique zombies. There's the witches and there's like a hulking guy. But a person would control it in versus mode. Okay. So it had an optional asymmetrical mode that I guess nobody used very much. Don't think many games as being similar to Dead by Daylight. Maybe those Jason and Predator games. Yeah, those, yeah, there's fucking, isn't there like a Friday the 13th game and it's just a rip-off of Dead by Daylight? And isn't there more? I feel like the Dead by Daylight ripoff is a pretty popular genre. There's a lot of shit games in that genre. Yeah. Asakame just said perhaps the first asymmetrical multiplayer game was Alien vs Predator, because the Marines could be the Marines were on the same team, right? When you played Alien vs Predator multiplayer, were the Marines all on the same team? And you could have multiple... It wasn't just one alien, was it? I haven't played Alien vs Predator in years. Like, Alien vs Predator 2, at least. I haven't played it since it was new. Played Left 4 Dead 2 last year, for the first time last year, and hated it. have no nostalgia attached to it. It did nothing for me. Everybody loves those things. I got you a key for Scare Ritual last. Is Scare Ritual an asymmetrical multiplayer game as well? I got sponsored to play that once and I just noped out on it. Downloaded Fatal Frame on PC today. Its max FPS is 60 and the film grain was abhorrent. Okay. You can turn the film grain off, right? Max FPS 60 is still better than the console version, and some people are like, there is some way to get it to 120, but I don't know what the fuck they were talking about. Silent Hill and Slitterhead creator makes recruitment call for his new large-scale project. That guy needs to, like, reel his scale back in. That guy needs to make a small, intimate horror game. It's probably just going to be another Gravity Rush, I guess. The original PC Alien vs. Predator games, you were like 10 when you played those. You only played single player, but they were cool games. Yeah, I used to play Alien vs. Predator 2 multiplayer a lot. I just don't quite remember if the Marines were all on the same team or if they were shooting each other like it was just chaotic deathmatch, or if it was team-based multiplayer. Yeah, anyway, Toxic Commando, I hope everybody's having a fucking great time with that game. So the Marines were on the same team. Okay, cool. You remember the Capcom beat 'em up, the Alien vs. Predator arcade machine? I remember playing that when I was little, yeah. Did you hear the news that Xbox will no longer be advertising that this is an Xbox on the side of every fucking device on the planet? That's so funny. The This Is an Xbox campaign was such a massive fucking flop. Like, did anybody... Then again, there were a lot... Actually, yeah. There were a lot of Xbox simps on social media that I saw being like, hell yeah. Xbox is the best place to play games because, like, you can just play it anywhere and it's only $12 a month and you get every game on every system. But, like, literally nothing in the Xbox campaign was an Xbox except the Xbox, which was not part of the campaign. They never showed the Xbox now like this is an Xbox, did they? It was always like a fucking cat and a hammer and shit like that. But it was all just PC, like they would run PC games. There was no running native Xbox games on any of that shit. Maybe they had remote play or something like that. Maybe it was like you can, like PlayStation Portal sort of setup. It's pretty sick to have a person play as an alien and a bunch of people playing as Marines. We need more shit like that. Potato Games, what's going on? What's happening? Yeah, I guess, I wonder what the future of Xbox even is. Like, short cat and hammer, yeah. Surely the next Xbox, like they've sort of said, it'll be a PC. But they reckon it'll run Xbox games. Like they reckon they're releasing a PC that runs Xbox games. And I just wonder what the fuck that looks like. Like, does it really run x86 Windows code, but the games detect that they're running on like their bespoke little Xbox system, so it like already knows... You know, the Xbox Series X is just a Windows PC that runs Xbox games. Like, it just doesn't run native Windows games, I guess. It just sounds boring. Like, a computer that can... Like, you guys remember when you used to... You guys remember the Panasonic 3DO blaster card for Windows 98 PCs, right? You guys remember that old thing, of course. It just reminds me of the same thing. Like, it's going to be a PC, and when you put an Xbox game in it, the screen will go, no signal. And there'll be like a noise inside the box, like a fucking jukebox changing records. And then an Xbox logo will come up. But we're just going to be able to recognize Xbox disc and let you download the PC version. That would be so boring if that's what it does. That would be so shit. Because, I mean, sad to say, there is actually some Xbox exclusives. There's a couple of them. There might be a Forza game. Is there a Halo game that's exclusive to Xbox and doesn't run on PC? What games run on Xbox but not PC after the 360 era? Putting discs in that thing will be fucking awful for sure, if it even has a disc drive. Well, if they release an Xbox that plays Xbox and PC games and has no disc drive, then why the fuck would anyone just not use a PC? Like, oh yeah, does Rare Replay have some games that aren't on PC? Oh yeah, Viva Pinata 2. That never came to PC, right? Forza Motorsport 6 was the last Xbox exclusive Forza. Yeah, Franz, I mean, I'd cop a Giga emulator. That'd be fine. I would trust Microsoft to be able to make an emulator that actually runs their own games. That would be good. It'd be better than what PlayStation fucking do when it comes to emulation. Lost Odyssey is Xbox. That's 360 though. Yeah, Lost Odyssey is 360. There's lots of 360 exclusives. Why would you get a new Xbox over a Steam machine? Yeah, unless it's cheaper or something like that. But I would not. I would simply choose the Steam machine. For PC gaming, I would go with the Valve hardware over the Microsoft hardware. I like Windows and all, but like the future of PC gaming, well, it might still be a while out. It's kind of Steam. It's kind of Steam OS. But no, I wonder if Steam will ever start like offering developers an anti-piracy solution. I guess people who own Steam machines, they probably won't pirate games in the first place, right? Do any of you own a Steam Deck, but you play pirated games on it? Like you boot into Windows and play pirated games? Or can you play pirated games through Steam OS? I don't even know how it works. Not with that 8 gig of VRAM, not too much. When's Lance gonna play Blue Dragon? I remember when I worked at Big W and I was putting Blue Dragon on the shelf and I thought that game looked cool. Fred, Chuck, Dave, what's been happening? What's going on? What's going on? Michigan report from Hell save file. I can't delete that. That's way too important. Ah, man. Do not gift a sub. You will not receive a badge. There will be no badge for sub gifters today. They should just give you a badge for the retro category. Monster Hunter Stories 3 is pretty alright. Is that the new one that just came out? Do you like it how, with these save files, if you go to, what's this girl's name? I think her name is I. If you go delete, she starts crying. Are you sure you want to delete? That's so cute. That's so cute. You're installing your entire Miriant backup to your Steam Deck. What's that? They gave out the $100 version, so you get to use the pretty lady DLC outfits. Monster Hunter Stories. Back when save files had soul. Yeah, remember on PlayStation 3, save files had video and music? Do you remember that? You would hover over the save file and it would play music and shit. And it could be different music than the base game icon used as well. Gregory Horror Show. I'm pretty sure this is Gregory, right? That's Gregory? Yeah, he just face plants. Mad Judes, how you doing? We're not deleting the Gregory file. What about the Kuon file? Nah, nothing cute there. I think Mr. Mosquito starts crying. Yeah, he's just got globby tears. Isn't Miriant shutting down? What is it? It's the massive archive library for ROMs that's shutting down soon because its expenses are too much for one guy. Okay. So just ROMs for like every console, yeah. I'm quite averse to like, what is that? Oh, Mojib Ribbon. Jesus, I played that in 2010. I'm pretty averse to like installing thousands of ROMs because I just get choice paralysis. It's bad enough with like this wall of games. Like, when I want to look for a game to play, my eyes kind of dart across quickly hoping a game will jump out at me. And then I've got to stop myself and be like, no, read every fucking spine and picture the gameplay in your head. Where's the poop gone up there? Oh, there he goes. He's back now. And yeah, when it comes to like installing 500 ROMs or 5,000 ROMs on my PC, it's just... I never like find anything in the library to play. How big is an entire backup? That guy Falcone. I actually just assumed you would. I don't know enough about it to know whether you were joking or not. If you sit on this memory long enough, this screen long enough, I think the game actually boots, right? Let me just press the reset button. See if we can get some sound. I think we have sound. Oh, yeah, that's good. I hope my disc works. I've never played this. I bought this off eBay ages ago. The Roach game is that game about the schoolgirl who wears a skirt and the roaches crawl up her legs, and it's definitely someone's fetish. The game's called like Hellswarm or something like that. Oh, was the cell damage save file there? We streamed that like at the start of 2025. Oh, you can just hold it, you don't even have to mash it. Please insert disc. There's a horror game about that, hey, yeah. A backup is 385 terabytes. That's too much. I think you saw a Reddit post of someone who had successfully bagged up the archive. You know. Progress is automatically saved. That's pretty modern. Overworks. Man, I saw that Overwatch got Nier Automata DLC that sucks ass. Did you see that? It's character skins, no voices or anything like that. And it costs, apparently it costs like 60 bucks or something. Man, the screen's really small, hey? They made 9S chunky. No skin for Diva, so I mean, it's nothing for me. A2's extra thick. Who are they? Any characters we know? James Moore, I was thinking about playing Red Ninja on hard mode today. Reese, I wonder if that's like a really, really hard bit for them to do or something. Curated ROM sets are good enough for getting all the proper good games for every console. I did the same recently. Oh, for some AliExpress handheld. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Yeah, this is the game with the long red scarf. I've actually never played it. But like, I always see it in YouTube videos. Once Silent Hill gets fully decompiled, I wonder how long it'll take to recompile it into a new target. Which obviously the priority will be Windows. Or maybe Linux. I don't know. I don't know what people who do these projects, maybe they target Linux first. Richie Horowitz was in Red Ninja. Did he cut an aeroplane on? Shinobi. I've got the sequel to this too. Once they reach 100%, they can go through, like, when a game gets fully decompiled, what it means is they've got source code that they can recompile, and it will run on PlayStation, the console it came from. So basically they're like, haha, look, I can go back and forth. Source code, binary. Source code, binary. Source code, binary. But then when they go back to source code, they can be like, alright, let's start changing calls. Let's, instead of calling like the PlayStation graphics library, let's call DirectX instead. And instead of calling like the PlayStation controller API, let's call Direct Input or SDL or something, and you start like changing out code so you're targeting Windows instead of the PlayStation. That's a big job, like, but you're doing it in source code, so it's a billion times easier than it would have been like building it like through an emulator or anything like that. And you just target the like DirectX and you just tell it to initialize a higher resolution and run natively, and hopefully higher frame rates just work. But yeah, the first step is you're able to you decompile it, and then you're like, holy shit, check this, I got source code, and when I hit compile, it turns into an executable that's byte perfect match for the actual retail game. I don't have any extras unlocked. What are you talking about? I've already finished the game. Oh, we have an easy mode. This is gonna have like inverted cameras and stuff like that. It's something you hope AI can help streamline. AI definitely helps streamline complicated, like, compiled code. I've used it heaps with decompiling chunks of PT. Is it legal? I don't know. I think it's legal, but it's a violation of the user agreement you make with the game developer. So I think they can send you a cease and desist and tell you to please never play their games ever again. But I don't know if legally they can even enforce that. Like, I'm pretty sure if you violate... You know how when you look at a CD, around the rim of it, it's got like a bunch of... That's a sealed copy of Trinity Universe. Around the rim of it, it's like, for home use only, this software is licensed to play on a PlayStation 3. It probably says do not reverse engineer somewhere. Copyright, license, resale and rental are prohibited unless authorized. So if you break the rules that are like written around the edge of a disc, I think it means they might ask you to please stop playing their games or stop buying their games. And if you refuse and you continue to interact with their games, they might be like, I don't know, restraining order or some shit. I don't know. No one's ever like, I don't think anyone's ever like bumped up against an end user license agreement hard. It's super stupid. End user license agreements are such bullshit. Yeah, they're totally unenforceable. Except I don't know, like, people actually, they'll be like, oh my god, did you read the agreement when you install Overwatch? It says legally they can come into your house and take your computer if they... It's like, end user license agreements aren't legal. They can't just make up laws and put them in there. Otherwise, they just put in things like saying we can murder you and you can't complain. And it was just like, that would just become the law. Shinobi was inspired by Chuck Norris ninja movies. John Deere has used copyright law to prevent people from reverse engineering. Is that true? Like they had like some DRM on their devices or something like that? Yeah, so they can take you to court and say you violated the agreement that you agreed to when you purchased our product. So your purchase is now invalid. You're not allowed to have that thing anymore. And they might say like, also, you're never allowed to touch any of our products again. And honestly, a judge might go with that. A judge might say like, yeah, look, honestly, you seem to just be buying their games so that you can, and a big part of you purchasing their games is to violate that agreement. You are no longer allowed to purchase games from this company. You're no longer allowed to play their games. Like, they might do that. The judge might actually agree. And I think it would probably be fair if a judge did agree. Like if Sony came to me and were like, Lance, you're never allowed to own a copy of Bloodborne again because of you made that 60 FPS patch and that was a direct violation of the agreement you agreed to when you bought the game. They might actually get away with that. They might be able to. A judge might say, like, yeah, you specifically said you wouldn't do that when you bought the game, and then you did it, so you're never allowed to buy the games again. Put the voices in Spanish? No. Anthony, that was fucked. And apparently the only reason that they didn't get away with it is because they got such a negative backlash from the public. Other than that, it was apparently totally enforceable. But I don't know, you might know more about it than me. Don't think you're racist. Impossible to force and keep track of. Of course. Like, yeah. There's heaps of things Sony have asked me to do that obviously I just continue to do. Ask me not to do. Why would you turn vibration off? I love that vibration. It sounds like that song, by Men at Work, Land Down Under. Milamo is Shinobi. Does it have Chinese voices? It definitely does not. Oh my god, man. Companies used to go above and beyond with their localization. Nowadays, you get basically English and the original language the game came out in. This one doesn't even have Japanese. The Sony ninjas are gang stalking as we speak. Yeah, Franz, I think you're right, like...
Brother, I thank you for all that you have taught me until this day.
Oh, let's go.
It is time for us to part, Hotsuma.
Oh, gosh, that sounds beautiful.
This is the way it must be done.
This is ridiculous.
You knew this day would come. Their fate lies beyond our reach now. We can do naught but wait and watch.
Come.
Let us begin.
Tutorial? Or just cool cutscene? Man, I miss Red Ninja. One day I'm going to play through Red Ninja again and you guys are going to be so upset. But I'll be the most upset because that game's horrible. It did look a bit like Geralt, his outfit at least. 4 years later.
30 days have passed since the earthquake struck Tokyo. A mysterious golden palace has appeared in the center of the capital. Its appearance has brought creatures called Hellspawn into the city.
Yeah, Mutant Academy. I still don't own the PS4 remaster of Onimusha.
The Oboro clan has come under my absolute control.
Yeah, I could grab it just from Buyee or something like that next time I get something from there.
And so begins the final
Let's buy
stage
digitally.
of the ritual.
It's not very on the all of you.
A self-proclaimed
Cash, that's
sorcerer has summoned
massive.
Hellspawn to wreak havoc on Tokyo. With all of the cabinet members reported dead, the capital is all but paralyzed.
Send in a
I
ninja.
heard what happened to the Oboro.
Ouroboros.
I know this must be difficult for you. The force field is spreading! We can't hold out!
We will be arriving momentarily.
Uh-oh.
It's too dangerous to get any closer. I'll get off here.
Roger.
Okay. The voice acting is at least not like bad for this era. You're better voice acting than Neo 3. Alright, let's see how bad the controls are. No. The Crucible of Tokyo. Yeah, I've never played this either, Joe. I've only seen like a few seconds of it here and there. He's got his abs
Forces of
out.
The Oboro are being used against me. These talismans. I shall have my revenge.
Revenge of Shinobi. This game's just called Shinobi. Oh my god, okay, we got inverted up and down, inverted left and right. Super responsive movement though. So yeah, camera's inverted in all regards. Having left and right inversion is worse than, like, that's a real problem. Shit. Probably shouldn't have done that, that's alright. Hold the controller upside down, idiot. Poor right stick. Okay. Yeah, you gotta be there's a bit of timing in the everything. You rented this game so many times as a kid. You had a cheat engine disc, like an action replay disc. Try read the instruction manual. Liz, how you doing? Yeah, Peeve, I was gonna text you, but I figured you might see. We got controls, Peeve. Can you uninvert the controls? Probably not. These dogs look like they got slug skin. Oh no, it's okay. Imagine you're piloting an airplane, but it's inverted left and right though. Yeah, Peeve, is this harder than Ninja Gaiden on NES? Most people say it is. You don't remember the controls? Didn't you play this like 6 months ago? Well, 6 months is a while for a streamer, honestly, yeah. Who said Ninja Gaiden NES is hard? Ninja Gaiden on NES is very hard. If you don't find it hard, you might just need to accept that you're good at it. You're quite good at video games. You like his idle pose. You stream? Oh, maybe I saw it on Peeve TV. Interesting. Runs at 60 FPS this game. Better than Fatal Frame 3, I mean Fatal Frame 2. What if I do like some epic wall adventures? Like if I go like this. Oh, there we go. Shit. Tank down here. Cool. Sure. Do you have to kill all the enemies like in a quick time? Or they unfreeze? Evil Undead Tank. This has more unforgiving platforming, but Ninja Gaiden NES is just... Oh, this has more difficult platforming. Ninja Gaiden NES is more unforgiving. Hard to compare them directly. Yeah, Peeve needs to play Red Ninja. Nah, Red Ninja's too feminine for Peeve. Peeve wouldn't like Red Ninja. It's like, it's definitely... He could definitely get into the gameplay, but he would not get into the female character. It'll be too much for him. It's too girl power. The game is not girl power at all. A lot of Ninja Gaiden difficulties from the old school bullshit. Fucking checkpoints. Go all the way back to the start of the game under certain context. Yeah, you probably saw me play Red Ninja. Oh yeah, I forgot she does the thing when she dislocates her joints to get through the loading screen, yeah. Fuck, I love platforming games. This is the kind of game that that YouTuber, the Electric Underground, he says it's like a 10 out of 10. And anyone who doesn't agree, like just doesn't understand good game design. I'm pretty sure he has a video exactly saying that. Will I stream the PC version of Bravely Default? How come it's on PC and Xbox and not PlayStation? It's so weird, eh? But I mean, probably not. Seems like a fine game. I played like an hour of it on 3DS. Based, the Electric Underground is, he's certainly based in some way. Based is one word to describe that man's mindset. The pro thinks Wanted Dead is like a masterpiece. Wanted Dead has exactly one good level and one extremely funny cutscene, and that's it. Then a good cooking show built into it. Rest in peace, High Guard. Do not know the kanji for tank. Oh, wow, okay. Where are the rest of them? Oh, it's alright, tank just died anyway. All good. Highly regarded opinions across the board. Anyone in chat actually play High Guard? I feel like the controls in this are making me dumber. Like if I play this too long, I won't be able to play normal games. You played High Guard once. I'm gonna die to a boss fight and have to redo the whole level, aren't I? It's gonna be one of those games. It fucked your PC and you had to reset it. So someone played for 10 seconds and that was plenty. Is he hurting? Am I hitting the propellers? I believe I'm hitting the propellers. Fuck, I'm good at games. He's trying to land on me. The music's like wait, is that me? No, that looks like someone else. Oh, it's a lady. I wonder if this is the one you play as in the sequel.
Well.
Basement fart
You have no
trumpets are
qualms
back,
about fighting
baby.
your clansmen, even if they are already dead. Kobushi-sama told me what happened. I guess the Oboro village truly was destroyed.
You left the Oboro clan. These are not the affairs of a rogue
The
ninja.
Oboro are dead! You are the leader of nothing!
Their deaths shall be avenged by my blade. I do not need your help.
Hell yeah.
Leave here at once.
You bumped up the internal resolution in this on an emulator and it looked fantastic. Well, good news, everybody. I got a C rank, which is very good. C rank is very good. It actually says best up the top, so probably doesn't get better than C. C is for cool.
Stay back, Hosama.
At least they can pronounce their names. Yeah, it's way better than Neo 3's English.
Now. You must be strong.
Evil cunt.
Take the sword. Take Akujiki.
Remember that time Geralt gave you a sword? It was so
Do
cool.
not forget. My spirit
Cranking hard.
shall forever be by your side.
Garfield, how you doing? Oh, come on. This is the Australian version. You're allowed to show decapitation. As long as you don't show any nipples. Man, I was playing Giant Citizens Kabuto today. If you buy it off GOG.com, it's the censored version. How the fuck is it fair that if an Australian buys The Witcher off GOG.com, they get the censored Australian version? But if an Australian buys Giant Citizens Kabuto off GOG.com, they get the censored American version. Like, we just get nothing. So shit. I still own the Australian version of Giants on disc in my garage, though. Apparently nobody has uploaded, like, the uncensored artwork for Giants. There's no way to, like, patch the loading screens to make them uncensored. I should get my disc out at some point and get the files off it. Immigrate to Indonesia. It's fish! Is the Hellraiser game going to get released in Australia? Maybe. What is it, like, just ultra-violent or something like that? Ah. Indonesia's just up the road, yeah. Super graphic for sex and violence. Jeez, I wonder. Australia doesn't really usually mind violence or sex in video games, unless it's like an extreme case. But it depends if they're like gambling or if you can like gamble for sex. That's like a no-no. Oh, boobs and violence in the same scene would be refused classification, yeah. You don't run along this wall. I guess you can't run along, like, dirty walls. Might be a button that I'm not aware of. Oh, what was that? Ooh. Might be where I have to get the instruction manual out. Yeah. Yeah, hang on. I want to get your shoes dirty, yeah. There's an ad for Res on the back of this. Tokyo needs saving, it says. Stealth dash. Okay. Lock on with R1. Press R2 to switch lock on target. Moving. Press circle to jump. Press circle again to double jump. Press the cross button for a stealth dash. It's faster than the eye can see. Use the stealth dash to move around places so there's no ground to walk on or to dodge attacks and strike enemies. That's just that, yeah. Okay. Stealth dash can only be used once in mid. Oh, it can be used in mid-air for an extra long jump. Nice. Run towards the wall to run along it. When on a wall, if no action is performed for a period of time, you'll fall. You can't run on damaged or dark-colored walls. Press and hold R1 to lock onto enemies. Lock onto an enemy, hold pressing R1. Dash to the side by pressing the X button and pushing the left analog stick. Slash the enemy from behind. Well, alright, I just gotta figure this out apparently. I gotta figure out how to get up this wall, alright. It's not written in the notes to do. The secret technique. I can't wall run at all here. I can't wall run. Oh, then again, maybe like the dark. Yeah, let's see if you can wall run like. It said on dark walls, but maybe you can get to the light part of the wall. Let's see. Yeah, it's only dirty down below, right? Yeah, see, look at these light parts. Yeah. I think you're right, Franz. Yeah, Franz is right. Oh shit! Where? Okay. All good. What the fuck, dude? You went too high. He went too high. I was too good at wall running. Okay. DD75010. How you doing? Carl Roush, how's your Friday going? Dude, you go too high and then you can't fucking jump anymore. You're a fuckhead. I can, oh, you can dash through those. Nah, you're a fuckhead. Whatever, who cares? That worked. That was shit, though. Terrible thing. What are you doing, dude? Oh, he's dead. He just exploded. Yeah, I could have left the dash until the... I was trying to do the dash super early before I gained any height, but I could have done it later. After I'd lost some height instead. So what's R1 look like? Okay. This is Ninja Gaiden for girls. This is Red Ninja for girls. Items over there. Seems kind of scary to try to get them though. Jesus. $1 ninja dollar. This is not on PS5, unfortunately. There's no way there's any checkpoints in this game whatsoever, hey? Yucky, stinky, whatever. Locked in now. Tekken 5 Dark Resurrection's coming to PS5? Yeah, but it's the friggin' PSP version. Ah, wrong button. It's all good. Nice. It does have checkpoint vibes, but I just don't trust it to be that. Tekken 5 again, these nuts. Airfished. Am I dead? Oh shit, no, you're supposed to go down here, okay. Oh man, how do you like combo through these guys? That would be cool. I bet you can like kill those guys. Excited for you to go from this into Art of Vengeance, then the NES Ninja Gaiden, into Ragebound. Wait, Art of Vengeance, that's Shinobi. Yeah, right. Just keeping track of which one's that shit. Suck it, fish. Wall woman. Look at these two. Sorry, we're doing quick just friends. Got it. Now who? Oh, you. Do I use Premiere? You used Google Drive videos today, and you wanted 2 kilometers per second myself. I use Premiere. I log into Adobe with a family member's like education account, and it gets free Creative Cloud. So if you know anyone with an email address that's like @edu.au or whatever, you can probably log into Creative Cloud with it and just get all of the Creative Cloud suite for free. Maybe. I guess it probably depends what state. Different states and stuff like that. There's a man right here. There we go. I mean, I don't mind video editing. It works. Adobe Premiere certainly works. And I'm sure there's like heaps of alternatives. There's also that free one, DaVinci Resolve. I'm sure heaps of people recommend that. Oh, that's right. Right, so that's how you do an air dash, okay. Lock on and just do it. Video editing's like a Metroidvania. You use Sony Vegas, yes. You used to be able to buy Sony Vegas pretty cheap on like Humble Bundle and stuff like that. Vardy uses Vegas.
With your death, so dies the Oboro bloodline.
The Oboro.
Even the mighty Kabushi lies dying on the steps of Kamano's shrine.
Master Kabushi. Huh?
My pain, my suffering. Taste the torture that I endure!
Hansel Sub, how you doing? Skill up. Did you see that? The YouTube guy. He fell off the map. Oh, he's back. Oh, and he's got a stun move now. Oh, I'm off the map now. Alright. Okay, we get a retry. Alright, this game's not so bad. This game's not so bad. How do I avoid that attack? Yeah, I can't dodge. Whatever, I'll figure it out. It's all good. Oh, he gets like an AoE for ages, yeah. His body like has like a damage thing around it that lasts forever. Did he kill me? Yeah, he killed me. Okay. Just bait him into falling off? Eh, maybe. Skill up. Oh, Switch Elden Ring previews are up? This is awesome. This is awesome. Yeah, this is the early 2000s Shinobi game, yeah. He's got like crazy combos. Not over yet. Fuck, man. Alright, it's all good, it's all good. You gotta, it just really matters what direction you push this when you dodge. Oh, I thought it crashed, okay. France, I've never seen that.
Not over yet.
Health is very low, and his health is very high. Cool, killing his mates healed me a bit. I'll pick up these things, they heal me? Am I dead? I'm almost dead. I've got 1 health. I've got no health. It's so good, so good. For the first time Demon Souls player, should you play the remake of the PS3 version? If you have a PS5, I mean, go for it, but if not, just play the original on an emulator or something like that. I mean, it's probably just whichever one's a bit easier for you to access. It's not a huge difference between the two for your first time experience. The remake's just a bit easier, like has a few quality of life improvements. Fair enough. I wonder if I can heal somehow. I think you can still shoot through the man-eater's wall in the remake, or did they actually fix it? Damn, you just instantly die if you go off the edge. Nah, if you've never played the original, you won't notice any of the artistic stuff being an issue at all. Like, no one's gonna play Boletaria for the first time and be like, oh man, why does it look like this? This doesn't fit the this doesn't fit the vibe I imagined about how this game would be. Oh man, there I go. Yeah, if you've played the original, you probably, like, I have, like, specific feelings attached to, Demon Souls, and then the remake, like, just sort of doesn't bring those feelings back when I play them, for very specific reasons. But that's obviously legacy feelings. Phoenix Rocks, are we pretending that this game's easier than Ninja Gaiden Black, are we? Because that's cute. That's very cute. Raiden vs. Solid is kind of inspired by this, maybe. Boletaria is just not as grey as I thought it would be. Phoenix Rocks, how you doing? Shit, there we go. Oh, this is Shinobi for PlayStation 2. Yeah, I'm good. I'm just glad it's Friday, hey. Should I jump? Jumping's actually safer. Oh, you just gotta make sure he ends up behind you, because otherwise you get the persistent hitbox. Man. Woo. I wonder what the difference is on hard. Is 2-1 too bright in the remake? Nah. There's nothing is too anything in the remake. If you're like considering it for your first playthrough, that is. Oh, there goes me. Damn. Oh no, I'm back up. Oh, we almost went off the edge. This guy's in trouble now. Except for his mates showing up, obviously. He died. Oh yeah! Yeah, you can pick hard mode at the start. What's the difference? Just more damage or something?
Akujiki has tasted my blood, drank of my soul. and has finally awakened.
Don't remember what the difference was on her. It's probably just health, right? I doubt they like change up the combos and stuff like that. What is that emote you've got there? Edge, PVTV Edge. Man, I'm out of coffee already. Goddamn. Ninja dog.
Ready? I'm gonna open it.
Wow! We're gonna get in trouble. You better put it back.
No, this is mine.
Nope. Gotta put it back.
What?
Akujiki has awakened.
Oh.
And now it craves.
Jesus, her build is insane.
What?
People
are made up of evil and good. Yin.
She's got like those ultra powerful Instagram filters on her whole body.
Yin is the collection of all the hatred and pain that people
But
feel
Chinese
inside.
street walking fashion filters.
Akujiki has consumed the yin of men since ancient times. If left unfed, Akujiki will eat away at its wielder's soul. I fear for your life.
I am prepared to face my fate.
Hellspawn. The yin of the Hellspawn seems to have abated Akujiki's hunger.
I must save Master Kabuto.
You're hurt. I will look for Kabushi-sama.
that body of yours is absurd. Is she the girl you play as in the sequel? I know in the sequel you play as some woman. Gumby body. This feeds on the souls of the slain, and it will be strengthened by deaths. Shall spill the blood of your enemies, and in the end, Tate! Like tate, like rotation. The ideal feminine thigh gap. Man, the frame rate's so good, eh? Andrew? Your sword has been replaced with Andrew. Oh, have I got a time limit? Okay.
Rest in peace.
Rest in peace. Alright, we're gaming now. Friendly dog? Enemy dog. Four dogs. Oh shit, big man. Clobbered, idiot. Dog. Where's the other one? Combat's pretty fun. It's probably gonna get like massively overcomplicated eventually.
Forgive me.
Airborne. left? Oh, it's way out there. There's one of these big guys. I can't see, mate. Mate, I can't. There we go. Do not do. I hit the dog while I was at it. Yeah, I have Nightshade as well, yeah. It was really expensive. Figured I should play this before I play Nightshade. Three in one hit. Woman equals better. And that's why I bought the game. But yeah, like I said, I should play through this first day. No one really talks about the sequel to this though. I wonder if it's actually any good. It's called Kunoichi in Japan. I don't know why they called it Nightshade here. You remember the UI more than the game? What about the scarf though?
Perhaps this is our destiny.
Screen's so small. So good. The Scarf Ace, exactly. Coin! No, I don't know what that was actually. Oh. These guys. That was cool. Nice. How do I heal though? Oh, those little orbs, okay. Give me a little bit back.
Hotsuma, let us rest in peace. Please.
Kill them both.
Kill
Oh,
us.
okay.
Shirogane, Akagane, not you two.
Both of us. This is gonna be terrible.
Master! No! No!
Good, good, good. Oh, good, I can do this.
No!
Alright, she's dead. I have 1 health. I gotta get away from this guy because I don't know what he's gonna do. Oh shit, he spawned some mace. Be nice if they had to drop some health, but alright.
Rest in peace.
Did I kill him too? Oh. What the fuck, that was so easy. He's not as stoic as his appearance would suggest. Oh my god, she's wearing bicycle shorts under her dress. I can't believe this game got censored. First Fatal Frame 2 remake and now this. He just absorbed their entire selves. I did a great job. See, that's why I got rank C. I've got rank C on everyone so far. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Alright, I'm gonna go to the toilet. I'm gonna go to the toilet and maybe actually get another coffee. Because I smashed through that way too fast. Ah, man. Might put this Pepsi back in the fridge as well. C for consistency. There's 6 or 7 upskirts in Valkyrie Profile too. Sounds like an average Japanese game. Thought they changed it to Nightshade because Kunoichi sounds like an American slur. Kunoichi sounds like an American slur. What slur? Like Cont? Surely not. Wait, you think they... No way, maybe you're right. Yeah, I'm going with Franz's answer. Contichi. Excessive censorship, how you doing? I'll be back. I'll be back in a sec. Okay. All good. All good. All good. It's getting cold here. Turn the fan off. There we go. Man, it's just Friday, hey. It's good. It's good. Everything's good. Stage 2A. Okay, I don't know how many stages this game has, but I got some Tate points. So that's pretty good news. That we got Tate points. Probably helps with the manosphere stuff, you know? All employees must wash your hands. All employees must wash my hands. On the weekend, yeah, I gotta go to my brother's house. He lives like close to the city tomorrow for some kind of family event. Get tated here. Rotated. I should get points every time I rotate the shitty camera. You get a C rank if you take any damage at all. Okay, fair enough. I don't hate that. It's 8 directional even though it uses the analog stick. Oh, it's sort of 8 directional. That's how you do it. Okay, yeah, you can do like air combos. So circle, square, X. Okay, I gotta get used to this. That's it. Circle, square, X. His hitbox, like his damage box is massive. He hits things from so far away. He has no like iframes on his dash though. He'll like dash straight into an enemy's attack. Oh, you have to attack enemies to get that, okay. Who's this guy? I'll try to leave. Oh, gone. Okay. Wait, is this where I came from? No. That was good. Hell yeah, take me up. I have no depth perception apparently. Mirror! I like this noise. When does this game get difficult? When are we gonna get to the difficulty factory? Dude. Like a stupid little baby. Come on, man. I gotta move, my sword's running out of juice. dead. Health is very low. Well, that guy dropped some health, I think. A single orb. We're about to die for sure. Die. This has been less platforming here. No, don't kill me. I'm just a little guy. I'm gonna land in the. That's okay. Is that all of them? No, there's still one more somewhere. Oh, he's over there. I probably killed him. Just throwing keep at him. Ah, come on, no. No, how far back do I have to go? Probably to the start of the level. It's the start of the fucking level, mate. Alright, of course it's the start of the level. It'd be stupid if it wasn't. It's the whole point of an arcade game. Play the game properly. I've already taken damage, it's all over. Stage 2B, you say? I'm a what? Now we're gaming with repetition. So Pete, this game takes you like 12 hours to finish even though you've played it before. Sounds long. Nice. Maybe give him that shield shit. Easy. You hadn't played in like 20 years, so it was new to you. I don't know, I reckon there'd be some muscle memory deep inside. Surely. Is that the big guy spawns? Yep. And certainly spawns alright. You don't get any iframes. Can you heal at least? Yeah. That was so good. Still, it's no Fatal Frame 2 remake. So bad at hitting all this stuff. Good. This is the most field render of all video games. Without a retro sync, this probably looks awful. Imagine this on the OSSC. It's so wobbly. Dude, get up there. He died from just falling down a tiny ledge. Ridge Racer 5 looks so awful, and it's like, honestly, Ridge Racer 5 looks quite bad regardless. It's one of those games that was compiled with like the earliest SDK, where field rendering is like genuinely fucked. It's not good. It's quite painful to like look at the oncoming traffic. Telderon, no, this is the PS2 Shinobi game. Famously with a big scarf. There we go. Shit, wrong button, that's alright. Nice. Oh, dude, seriously, that's so rude. Nice. Some heals. Yeah, one small heal. Come on, we're going to be getting close to the boss now. Give me those heals, please. Oh, no way. Swipe from behind. So disrespectful. Ah, Jesus. Almost killed me. Whew. Look at my health. There's got to be... Yeah, thank God. Whew.
Kobushi-sama.
Agea.
You're injured.
I was caught by surprise.
You watched a comparison between the Fatal Frame 2 and 2 remake video. In the original, it looked like young girls, and the remake looked like grown women with makeup artists on standby. I mean, yeah, I guess so. The graphics are so different between the original PlayStation 2 version and the PlayStation 5 one. They're both incredibly beautiful games. Obviously, in the PlayStation 2 version, they look like cartoon characters, basically. Is this gonna be a flaming helicopter boss fight? Yeah, it's literally on fire. Okay. I got homing missiles this time, he's figured me out. I'm about to die. Doesn't matter, it's all good. Cool. Just interrupt the little music. Loading times in this are way faster than Fatal Frame 2 Remake at least. What are we actually doing here? Oh, you're supposed to hit those, okay. Gosh, it is difficult to deal with these guys. You gotta like kind of jump over them and slam down to the ground before you can hit them. Because they're shields. Like you gotta do square X. You gotta get in the rhythm. What? Oh, okay, I was just standing there. Love those trumpets. Am I getting hit? Sort of. Damn it. Extremely missile. One hit and I'm dead. He's dead. Shit. Fuck me. Alright, excellent. Insight Rob just said that he'd get me more traffic. That's awesome.
Otsuma, Ageha, listen closely.
Ahegao.
Iruko summoned the Golden Palace and caused the earthquake in Tokyo. He tried to cover the world in darkness by performing a cursed ritual. He was stopped by the Oboro clan and was sealed in this very temple.
To entangle the rotor.
But somebody has broken the seal.
You can actually stay back and kunai the missiles, okay. I thought, because the missiles were all like targeting, I thought maybe you're supposed to like dodge. Like, you know in Revengeance, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, the bit where Raiden like jumps from missile to missile to missile and then gets on the, it's like Rex or something like that. I thought I could like do that, jump from missile, like square X, and it would lead me to the helicopter and then I could do like a critical blow, but it wasn't quite that cool.
Ageha, take care of Master.
It seems like it does kind of want you to do that, like target the missiles, jump at them and blow them up. But maybe just throw shit at them.
Kabushi-sama!
Ageha, I'm glad that I saw you.
This is the end credits music. Can't believe we finished the game.
Kabushi-sama! Why did it have to come to this?
Her neck is so long. You're at the doctor today and they had plasma in the corner. They had a plasma in the corner for the past 20 years running 24/7. Check the model and it has a 340 watt TDP. Was it fucking hot? I will never forget Kabushi-sama. The cover of this game, it says it's rated MA-15 for high-level animated violence, high-level coarse language, sexual references, and drug references. High-level coarse language. Like, someone's gonna tell someone to get fucked. Suck my dick, you fucking piece of shit. Like, there's gotta be some coarse language. High-level coarse language, it says. Sexual references and drug references. The F slur. Just like full on hate speech. Oh man. Whose idea was this? Good question, Franz. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, they're all armored. Are they like unarmored from behind us? Oh, we can kind of kick him. Interesting. I wonder how you're supposed to kill him. I mean, it seems like I'll run out of kunai really quickly if I try to do that. Another classic dog killing stream in the McDonald's household. Yeah, good times. Good times over at the Dead Dog Factory. Why doesn't he just stab him in the face? Like, he keeps like just swinging wildly at their armor. Sometimes he can hit them, I'm not sure what the pattern is. If we jump over it, they all just dive down. It's really hard, so it's circle X square. Circle X square. No, you gotta be slower than that. He's not X square. Yeah, okay. Jesus. Whew. How open am I to the mechanical stuff? Yeah, talk to me. There's some kind of fire icon I see at the bottom left. What does that mean? Nice. Get that armored dog in here. Kicks break guards. You do a kick by pulling away from a locked target. Okay, I wasn't sure how I was doing it. Cool. Okay. Jeez. Never. Tricky. There's so many buttons. It might be L2 for Ninpo. So you're supposed to kick them, are you? Not supposed to try and get behind them? Doesn't seem very good. You gotta be able to like get behind him somehow. Yikes, yeah, I'm not sure what you're supposed to do. I can't really kick them reliably unless there's something more to it than that. Do you get new weapons? Oh, I kind of doubt it. Yeah, how do you usually kill these dogs? What do you do? That? You can kind of kick him, but jeez, it seems like super unreliable. We've even got dog kicking here. I lost more than half my health to that. Sometimes they just die, like... Yeah, you gotta like around behind him. That might actually be what you have to do. You played this like 5 years ago? Okay. Footsteps are way too loud for a ninja. Oh, they can hit you while you do that. Yeah, the instruction manual made kind of a big deal about getting behind enemies using the X button. Definitely a thing. Oh wow, that gave me so much health back. As soon as I land, the dog hits me. Rude. Yeah, like, go around the dog. Yeah. Stupid dogs, like I'm not even trying to attack them, but like I just want to hit the guys that are standing here, but I bounce off the dogs instead. Yeah, okay. You just hold the stick to the, you get close to them, hold the stick to the side and press X and you teleport behind them. No, it's alright. Ninpo. Good. The animations are funny. Am I dead? Close. There will be no healing here. Dead.
Never.
Dead. The Blueprints developer looks nothing like you thought he would, but also exactly how you expected. Jesus Christ, okay, yeah, I agree. Yeah. Extremely, I recalibrated my thoughts on that man very quickly. Dog. Oh, the dog's just died, okay. What makes Blueprints best design? It's probably just a really good game. I don't know, I haven't played it. Everyone says it's great though. Jack Black and George R. Martin mashed together. I see the dog in the background just a bit of that. I need some health. There's some in here, isn't there? Yep. Steal the blueprints and vibe code a GTA relic. Dude, stop dashing into the dog. Go around the dog. Good lord. Dogwood Roundwood Leaf. You hated blueprints, RNG grinding to find puzzle clues and puzzle steps. It was just miserable. Everything outside of the puzzles is super RNG. I have heard pretty much everybody who played blueprints for more than, I don't know, 5 hours saying that, like, in the end, the RNG just really turned them off. I don't know anything about what the game is or how you play it, but everybody I've heard say, like, yeah, towards the end, you're just hoping to get good RNG, play for ages, bad RNG, feel sad. And it's just that on loop by the sounds of it. Okay, he just chose not to, okay. Dude, jump off there. Whew. What happens if my sword runs out of gusto? Very close to finding out there. Get around the dog. Whew. You can't think of like letter swapping and word association and shit like that. Not sure what you call it. Yeah, like puzzles that might have to do with anagrams and stuff like that, maybe. I assume might be some issue. Dogs. Damn, that was lucky. Ah, shit. Is there a dog there? Whew. Altered Beast for PS2 is the worst game you've ever played. Jesus. I bet it's dog shit. Just the entire concept of Altered Beast for PS2, like... You did a really cool thing on how it missed out on a lot of awards though, because it's a game that's extremely difficult and expensive to localize, right? Of course, of course. How do you even localize a game like that? I guess at the end of the day, you just need some incredibly talented writers on the localization team. I remember State of Emergency for PlayStation 2. That was back before GTA 3 came out, and I remember a friend of mine came over and he had it, and he was like, yeah, this is the game we can just play all the way wait for GTA 3. It was made, State of Emergency was made by Rockstar, wasn't it? Or at least published by them. You mentioned it when the Kuon lady was here, and she said she was in it! Oh my god, what was her name? What was the name of the lady from Kuon? She's still in my, chat history somewhere. I was DMA Design, was it? Oh my god. Whew. The name was cool. It's developed by Viz Entertainment. Yeah, it's like you would need an incredibly talented translation company to do something like Blueprints, I guess. Yeah, I'm sure like companies like Frog Nation would be able to do it, but like they're probably also extremely expensive to hire. Damn it. Oh, he like takes a swing at you with the barrel of the gun. That's funny. Darn. Nice. Yeah, I guess you could, yeah, maybe even redesign entire puzzles during the localization process. Remember when there was puzzles removed from Kuon that they couldn't localize? That was an interesting one.
Rest in peace.
And they let the localization team for the PAL version of Kuon remove the unlocalizable puzzles. And for the American one, they just left them in and were just like, people will figure it out. And people did. People just figured out there's like a noise cue you can use to work out when you're getting close to the solution or whatever. And just went by that. Just Google it. Shit, nice. So do we go straight into a boss fight? Nah.
Stay away! Stay away!
Oh, maybe.
Please, let me live!
What an odd man.
Please, let me live!
That's so much health. Oh, is he healing or something? Seems to be taking not much damage. Nope. I'm just gonna kill as many dogs as possible while fighting him or something like that. It's a bit confusing. Oh no, he just heals. I see. He just heals over time. All of it. That's what it's that simple. That's impressive. That's so oppressive. Sting. Am I supposed to do something with the dogs? How do I do more damage to them than that?
Please, let me live!
What is his deal? Weird. Alright. We finally spawned in the middle of the arena. Maybe once he spawns in the middle, you can fight him properly or something?
Stay away! Stay away!
We'll just do this. Shitload of damage, though.
Please, let me live!
Dude, are you not gonna hit the guy there?
Please, let me live! Please, let me live! Please, let me live!
Sing boss.
Please, let me live!
My sword's probably gonna run out of juice. At this rate. Oh!
Please, let me live!
The fuck is he? Same spot there. My sword's just about out of juice. Probably gotta kill the dogs to keep your sword up, hey? Do I just die when it runs out? Guess not. Oh yeah, I'm dying. It's eating at my health. Come on, hit the fucking guy. Oh, what's going on? What the fuck? Oh man, that was so close to killing him. I was bouncing off the dog the whole time. Well, apparently I killed a dog at least. Damn. Almost dead. Where the rest? Oh my god. Didn't know he could spawn over here. Dude.
Must rest.
This is fucked. This is called Shinobi. Ah, yeah, I finally died. Okay, whatever. Fucking hell.
Life is such a sad thing.
Doesn't seem worth it to try and kill the dogs. Because it's not like they... I assume they don't extend the amount of damage you can do to him.
Why won't you just die?
Although maybe, let me try. Let me see what happens if I actually queue up a shitload of dead dogs and then kill him at the end of it. Now go kill him. Oh, it kills him. He died. He just fucking died in one hit. Oh, okay, that's how you do it. You just unleash one full combo on him and he dies. All good. Very cool, very cool. Queue up a shitload of dead dogs on the guy and then hit him is the solution.
I can rest in peace.
That's what you're supposed to do, yeah. That's funny. I almost killed him the stupid way. I'm actually kind of good at, I'm a good gamer. I'm kind of a gamer guy. People say that about me a lot. They're like, oh, that's Lance, he's like a bit of a gamer guy. Oh, so is there actually a way to one-shot every boss? I got an A rank, man. I'm so good at this game. That's awesome. So I just want to see how the save system works. So am I saved? Does this game have like save your progress? Cool, cool, yeah. This actually has kind of a modern stage select system. The more mobs you kill of a group, the stronger the sword gets, and it rewards aggression. What did I just do? Did I accidentally pick start like that map? That's not what I intended to do. Does this game have like soft reset? I miss the days of soft reset. Remember soft reset in games? You do L, R, select and start and the game would reset. Go on now. triangle is back. It's a classic video game move. Now put the goddamn game in Spanish. Lance wearing his jamalami panties. Lanny panties. Sticky on the floor. Tamaya, how you doing? Is it all shoulder and collar buttons to select and start? Nah, this game just doesn't have it. If I get... I was trying to make him like repeat the noise over and over, but it's a bit tricky. Yeah. So Peeve, when are you gonna play through the sequel to this, Nightshade? Why have you never played through that?
Rest
Seems like you're kind of in. More blob. This game's not as bad as I expected it to be. Toss it on the pile, yeah. Good ninja game to add. I've seen worse, exactly. I mean, I hate to say it, but it's very different than Red Ninja, but it's also a lot more... This works a lot better than Red Ninja did. I feel like I did not get good at Red Ninja until like the very end. And even then, like, what constitutes good in Red Ninja is not a pretty sight. I do have the Japanese version of this game too somewhere. It's just my soft modded PlayStation 2's the laser is starting to wear out, so it's hard to play import games. Didn't know there was a sequel until your recent replay. I bought it off eBay, it was expensive. Well, probably cheaper when I got it than it is now. PlayStation 2 game prices are insane. Oh. Hell yeah, controls. You know what's better than all those games though? The miniskirt police officer. Now that's a video game. Now that's a game you can set your watch to. That's what we had, the spin emote. Spin emote comes from miniskirt police officer. Can I get some spins in chat please? In honor of the best PS2 game. I wonder if that Geist ended up playing that. I know he bought a copy of it. I get turned around a bit in this. Lamas. Thank you, Rebecca. She spins so good. Probably shouldn't have wasted that item, but whatever. Got it. Oh, it zapped me. How many bosses are in this game? Like, does it get pretty creative, does it? It seems like the bosses are like the main thing that they sat down and put a bit of effort into designing. The levels themselves are just this. Well, it does feel like the platforming does have a bit of effort put into it, to be fair. Fun or not, it certainly works. Oh. I'm running out of sword juice. The level design actually gets more interesting, does it? Oh, sure. I don't have, like, I'm barely even complaining about level design. It's just kind of like mini action games, character action game. It's just the level design is literally a vehicle for you to go through combating encounters in. Devil May Cry style. Boys, hello. I feel like there's going to be quite a few secrets that rely on you, like, getting enemies into certain positions, and then you... Jesus, I'm not getting much red orbs. And then you, like, jump into them, teleport to them, and then you get up onto a little ledge. I bet there's a whole bunch of shit like that. Like, if you kill the enemies wrong, you miss out on a secret. Yeah, keep it coming, I need more orbs. They keep teleporting away, I'm not sure what their problem is. Nice, there we go. Yeah, Potato. I think it's just, progression is just constant. If you're fighting something, it's a new thing. It's about that simple. Try and kill all these guys and get their orb. Give orb. Like, target the nest, dude. Nice. Progression is measured in Tate points. As long as the Tate is increasing, you know we're going in the right direction. That can sort of be applied to most video games when you think about it. Is your Tate going up? You are going in the right direction. It also helps if you hear that noise in sync with the Tate number go up. Not happening. Hey, I'm such a gamer. Oh, there's another one here. Get gamer, idiot. It's like if I die. Oh shit, we're gaming. Alright, let's go, let's go. Alright. Excellent, excellent. It's a tiger spider, that's cool. Kinda talks like the McDonald's order box. You one-shotted this boss as a kid on your first try and you lost your mind? Hell yeah. I guess you meant to let a whole bunch of spiders spawn. Right, and then use the spawn. I guess I'm fucking this up. Jesus, dude. Anyway, my sword's shit. Lands in the garage. Yeah, my sword ran out of group. Here they come. Where's the last one? Oh, you just, damn it, that was too slow. I couldn't see the last one. Dude, you gotta get over there. It's too slow. Dead, man. Kind of. Well, it didn't kill him in... Oh, I think I was too slow. I'm not sure. You read this? You got this from Blockbuster back in the day, and you couldn't beat this boss. It's good that you got this far, at least. Back then. In the days when we were all bad gamers. Do you reckon it's a time limit, or you gotta actually do something? Time limit. Dude, where's the... Oh, you got it? Yeah. How the fuck do I hit him, though? Not entirely sure. One of the spiders is still alive, apparently, bastard. There's those trumpets. I hate that every boss has the same music. jank. It's really hard to like get the character focused on much of anything in particular. I mean, what are we really doing at this point? What? Definitely not how you meant to do anything in this fight. For some reason you sort of can only hit it once. At least you get the trumpets though while you're at it. Sometimes you can't hit it at all. Yeah, right, you just kill me, dude. I need the spiders alive, I think. Yeah, cool. The trumpets are what keep me going. Yeah, the story of Blockbuster refusing to buy Netflix and kind of laughing them out of the room is like, it's an old timer, isn't it? How do I hit him? Nah, I don't know. I'm not sure. Not like that, though, I guess. Right, lock onto the spiders, dude. That's really tough. Move, fucking guy. So, the guy's too high up to hit. This is stupid. Like, what am I meant to do? Alright. I guess if you shoot the spot, if you kill the spiders and he's up there, there's nothing you can do. You just wait for more spiders to spawn. Still up there. Oh, he came down. Still can't hit him though. Oh, I landed one hit. Is that really what I'm meant to do? Just get good RNG, hope that he comes down and hope that one of my hits land? Oh yeah, I did a tiny bit of damage. Not sure. Not really sure I understand. Not there. You can hit him up there, but it's tight. Sure. My character doesn't jump quite that high. Maybe you can somehow sort of use the X button. And I do like no damage when I hit him. Am I supposed to get 5 frozen spiders and hit him? It seems like you sort of can't kill this boss any other way. Like, there's no way anyone's killing this boss by just, like, slowly lowering his health, right? You must have to use the spiders. There's a certain button sequence you have to push? Yeah, what do you have to do? Yeah. You talked about this a while back on stream when talking about PS2 demo discs. Yeah, so far it hasn't been too hard. There's just like really weird stuff you've got to do sometimes. Like figuring out the boss. Okay, I hit him once. How do you one hit him? Like, how do you kill him in one shot? Seems like a hell of an arm. Fucking spiderweb shit. Neutral jump at the right distance, then jump towards him and double jump immediately. Oh, yeah. So can you double jump after a dash now? Don't think I realized that in this context. So, neutral jump, dash, double jump. I don't think you can. After a dash, air dash, I don't think you can double jump. I did a little bit of damage at least. Van Lane, how you doing? Yeah, the spider's behind his fangs, I can't hit it. Interesting. Yeah, I think if you neutral double jump, I assumed that air dash wouldn't reset the double jump, but I'll have a quick try here as soon as I spawn in. So you go double jump, dash, double... Nah, you can't do that. Maybe you're locked on. Oh. No, I don't think it works like that. Neutral jump at the right distance, then dash towards him, then double jump. So how do you do that? How do you do a double jump after a neutral jump without touching the ground first? I can't believe that missed. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's so little damage. Jeez, that's fucked. Yeah, single dash then double jump. So you go like this, right? Sorry, single dash double jump. I think you just mean single dash then jump again. So it's just like X square X. I mean, oh man, jeez, I wish the X and circle buttons were swapped around. Alright, one guy. Last guy. Fuck you, man. Awful. Yeah, sorry, when you said double jump after the dash, I thought you meant jump twice. You mean just do your second jump there, yeah. I get you. There's another spider somewhere, but I can't see it. Oh, I died. Jesus Christ. Fuck, man. This is a crazy, crazy attempt at a boss. But yeah, so how do you one-shot the boss? Because when I believe I have successfully queued up 5 spiders and then hit him once. It didn't kill him though. Oh wow, it worked. Okay, cool. Yep, that's fine. That's fine. I guess I had not done that before. Yeah, nah, it's all good. That was all you had to do. Just 5 spiders, then hit the guy. I just got a good hit on him. Very good. There's one super spider. What? I can delete the Game FAQs thread, yeah. Just right, never mind guys, I figured it out. Then in 6 years someone else will be like, what, tell me what you saw, how did you do it? The spider was a nice lady? Well, the spider egg was a nice lady. That was S rank. I got an S rank even though I took damage. It's the Tate points that make all the difference. It always comes down to the Tate points, guys. Yeah, Reddit and forums will just be like, I solved it, and then, yeah. There's an X, what's that comic called? XKCD or something like that about that? You just get a free S rank on that, do you? S for shitted pants. Kill all bosses, one-shot the boss. Kill all enemies, one-shot the boss. Oh, and have Nimpo up your sleeve as well. Yep, that makes sense. Shit, we got music. Oh wow, we really got music. Moth. They're just nice moth enemies. It's not. Surely that's not. Oh, it worked again. Damn, this music. Can't believe we didn't play this game in the year of the Ninja 2025. I don't know why I put it off so long. Like, this is one of the main games I was planning to play last year. Whatever, we get there. Fox Plays, how you doing? Have you played this game? Seems like something you may have checked out at some point, right? You got to the final level, nice. I've heard the last boss is just fucking stupid. Like, just idiotic level of difficulty. You got it for Christmas when you were a teenager. I've got the sequel. I bought this one. This is really cheap on eBay, this game. But the sequel was really expensive. But I got it. Yeah. When a lot of people said the last boss is a massive piece of shit, I actually expected... Usually when I hear that about any game, I will assume it's the type of game where every time you die to the boss, you have to replay an entire level that comes before it. It's like that's one really cheap way games will like extend their playtimes, have the boss at the end of the level. And if you die to the boss, you gotta redo the whole level. I hate that. It's so arcadey. It's so water muncher. Yeah, no, that's exactly how it's going. You were 14.5 hours in Resident Evil on Classic mode. Yeah, my in-game timer was 16 hours, but in real life it was 20. It would be unplayable, Porkwith, bro. I mean, obviously games like this at this time, they were kind of targeted towards kids that get like one game for Christmas and it's meant to last them like 6 months. So like playing through the same level. What about like fucking games like Rayman where you die, you have just, in fact like any arcade game where you just have limited lives. And it's like, oh sure you got to the last boss and it took you a billion tries, but unfortunately you died 7 times to it back to the start of the game. Like just the most brutal shit, right? Apparently Rayman is just insane in that regard. Like, yeah, limited lives back to the start of the game if you died too many times, and the game itself is just incredibly difficult. But yeah, I mean, kid gets 1 game for their birthday. That's the only game they have until next year, or Christmas if they're lucky. Takes them 5,000 hours to finish it because they've got to replay the same shit over and over again. I mean, the number of times I attempted every level in Siphon Filter when I was little, it took me... Siphon Filter lasted me, it felt like months. It might not have been actual months, but I mean, it feels like that when you're little. It feels like a significant chunk of my youth was spent playing Final Fantasy VII. I don't know how many hours it was really, but it feels like, cause nowadays I'll play a game for 100 hours, and then I'll forget that game existed 6 months later. Like, I spent 100 hours on Rise of the Ronin. And like now I'm like, oh yeah, I did play that game. Whereas like Final Fantasy VII took up an enormous chunk of my life for a significant area of like era of my life. How many hours did I spend on that fucking game? Probably 30 or something. I'd rather not die here. But this music is really good. Spent most of your youth playing PS1 demos because couldn't afford full game. Man, it feels like it took me months to get to the fucking opening title in Wild Arms. I played Wild Arms so much. And then I let my brother's friend borrow it and I watched him play it and he got to like the opening title crawl and I was like, oh my god. It's like I've never been this far in the game. Because Wild Arms, if you don't know, it has like a cold open. Did I die? I didn't die. But I'm bloody close to it. Definitely gonna die here. If I do this. No, that did not change anything. Jib, how are you doing? Had a friend that would get a game for Easter. Oh, so they got birthday, Christmas, and Easter game. Easter video game is wild. Right, I'm gonna stop Shinobi here. Is there a menu? There's a menu. But we've still got a little bit of time. So I'm just gonna change games. You're a floating ball of pain. Are you just like sick? Just sick. I grabbed another game out. I bought this from EB Games a few months ago and I haven't played it yet. Apparently this game is fucking shit. Can I hold Jib's hammer while he's on sick leave? I got the PlayStation 2 Xena game. Apparently it's terrible. Every game I see that has this Blast logo on the back is awful. Like, I've got a few games now with this design. They were definitely kind of a shovelware publisher. Like, I didn't make the bad games, but they certainly bought the rights to them. Gabriella's been captured. Only Xena can rescue her from a dreadful fate. Play as Xena. Buddy, I will play as Xena. I'm actually going to quickly go to the toilet though while I play games as well, so... While I change games. We go to the toilet. Coffee's fucking empty. Maybe I'll finally get a Pepsi as well. Yeah, I want to check out the Buffy game and also the Alias game. You know the TV show Alias? That game looks awesome. Piss out a new can of Pepsi, baby. Alright, I'm gonna change games. Get a Pepsi and yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back. Okay, all good. If you add in the Wii shovelware games, you start to see some really weird ones. They made a game out of the Pamela Anderson show VIP. I think like there's a YouTuber. His name's Kidakarus or something. What was his name? I know I didn't watch the guy. It's like Kidakarus or something. I don't know. But I think he has a video where he plays like every fucking licensed game that he can come across, and there's a bunch of really good stuff in there. No, I don't have Primal, Franz. I still don't have Primal. It's not even expensive. I just don't have it yet. It's made by Santa Monica Studio, isn't it? Let me just push the reset button on my PS2 and we can enjoy some sound effects. I gotta finish Shinobi though. I actually will have to come back to this game because I want to see the sequel. I want to see Nightshade. I'm not sure if I'll finish Xena. Primal's got like kind of Buffy vibes. I do not have James Cameron's Dark Angel. Is that a game or is it a TV show with a game spin-off? This is the most threatening screen I've seen in ages. English. There's no indication that I can... Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, yeah. Up and down, left and right. It's all very interactive here. English. Is that Papyrus? I think so. Peeve's going to be back and he'll be sad. Nah, he'll be happy. Peeve's alright. He got some... I don't think I'm quite halfway through Shinobi, but I must be getting close. I think it's got 8 chapters, and each chapter is 2 stages, from what I could tell there. I got to the start of 4. There's no save data. There needs free space. Do you want to do it? He said it took him like 12 hours. Yeah, and he's good at the game too, so... I mean, I'm probably halfway through the game as far as number of levels goes, but like obviously the scale of the game is going to get bigger. The scope of each level, maybe. This is probably going to get us DMCA'd for watching episodes of Xena on stream. Creating default save data. Woohoo! Loading the data that I just created. Woohoo! That's the guys who made Crash Bandicoot. Oh shit, it's those guys. I don't know who those guys are, but they sound good at games. Runs on the GTA 3 engine, nice. Okay. Why did the cog turn one little bit? Oh, there we go. It's 60 FPS, baby. The renderware cannot stop with the W's. That's awesome. Ballistic Toaster, what's happening? Why does anyone ever use the reverse stereo option? Oui or non? Every time you change language, it goes back up to the top. Oh, that's her ring blade thing, yeah. Of course. It's not a gear of war at all. Blast your brains out games. There's a fucking hell bargain. The story so far, Ares, the god of war. Okay. I've got the instruction. Oh shit. Okay, I had to push triangles. Okay. No, I don't think Xena has an Aussie accent, not as far as I remember. I put my headphones on the wrong way around, too lazy to turn them around, but not lazy enough to change the option in the software. Come on, Xena, spin that wheel. But you've only got like 2 megabytes of RAM. How long can you really load for? Actually, I think it's like 32 meg. Ah, Xena, warrior princess. So good of you to stop by. I had a feeling you might. Oh man, look at her stature. She's like a short king, but a female version of a short king. I have a feeling that after all these eons, you will at last consent to come back to my side, where we can rule the universe together. Ares, god of war, and Xena, warrior queen. Who is this man? Oh my god. You will say yes, won't you, Xena? Or Gabrielle will never say anything ever again. They're all so short. Absolutely short stacked. Oh, there's another loading screen. Let's go. A pocket-sized princess. I don't remember the TV show well enough. I used to watch Xena a lot, but I'm guessing Ares was like just a hot dude in the show, rather than like a colossal god. That one character had more detail, more polygons than the whole map. Oh, this is gonna be awesome. Gabrielle is trapped within Ares' enchanted citadel. You must rescue her, and remember, time is against you. They're gonna make me fly through rings, aren't they? This is totally got...
leaving here without her.
Really got Superman 64 vibes. What the fuck? Thank you. Her movement speed is so funny. She's like a little hobbit. No. It's so hard to make her walk. Oh, there we go. She's got it now. If you like really careful on the acceleration, you can keep the walking animation going while getting up to running speed. Look how fast this thing is spinning. There's no way that that's running at the correct speed. Xena, when they captured me, I knew you'd come. As they drag me through this infernal castle to who knows where, I'll try to leave you any help for you I can. So look out. Any help for you I can. So look out for scrolls like this. Good luck. Any help for you I can. There's a switch on the upper level which will open the portcullis ahead. I don't know how to say that word, sorry. Hold triangle to grab it. Someone's too tired for this shit. Where's Regent would love this. Okay. Oh shit. She's so much more maneuverable than Raziel ever was. She just fucking goes for it. The animation blending is so good. She just fucking... Every animation you are seeing is the triangle button, by the way. The kick, the slash, and the grab are all on the triangle. Sometimes she fucking like starts pulling it while she's still doing a different animation. Oh man, this is really good. I didn't know it would be this good. Can you not pull it sideways? You have to just stand on a different side of it. They thought they were cooking with the health bar UI. Wait, how did I lose health? I hope Lucy Lawless is a streamer these days. Whenever you are seriously hurt, should you have the mercy of Hades, you will be transported to the last actived? Return here by the mercy of Hades. Actived? I think he said actived. I got one. That heart has mercy of Hades. Oh, I see. I understand. There's music. It's really quiet. Oh, you can press select to see the last message she gave you. Yeah, fuck it. Whatever. Who cares? What's that? Check on Gabriel? Oh, shit. There's just a dedicated check on Gabriel button. Oh, the water level's going up. Look at the little pixels, like the stair stepping on the pixels at the bottom. Yeah, it's going up. This is definitely like some kind of fetish material for someone. Like the slow moving chain, yeah. We need to do a check on Gabriel's stream sometime and just have see how long it takes for her to drown. Maybe that's what the blue meter is, yeah. Watch this. Alright guys, watch this, watch this, watch this. How does she propel herself in the midair like that? So good. Alright, I got two. The jumping spread eagle. This is definitely what you got when you bought Renderware and you just ticked the default box in every fucking box in Renderware. Or you just tick yes on everything. Fuck off. Because this is Ares. I'm gonna kill it. This is the last boss for sure. Alright, I got an apple and a asparagus. Yeah, that's what I got. Press triangle to pick up an object and throw it at an enemy. Ah. Oh. This is way worse than I expected. Why does shows keep... The doors look solid, but you could break them open. Get him, Xena. Maybe the triangle button would help. Triangle button, this guy. Yeah, triangle button. This is about as bad as that reboot game that Mutant Academy sent me. I was trying to pick up this object. Dude, that's just a fucking 4. That was just a number 4. That's 5. What was that screen that came up? What was it, like a debug camera or something for... I don't really have a retro setup. Like right now, there's a PS2 on a shelf plugged into a retro tank. I don't really have a retro setup at the moment at all. I used to have a nice little cabinet and stuff like that, but it was too hard. Like, retro gaming, if you actually play retro games more than you collect, like, if you're just collecting and have like a cool, interesting setup and you're interested in the tech side of it, you can get a really fancy, nice setup together. When you want to actively like move between consoles and play games regularly, it sort of all starts to come apart really quickly. And you end up just being like, shit, I just need this shit to work. I just need this to work. Like, I got rid of the CRT monitors are in my garage now, and I use a retro tink for everything. All the cables are as close as possible to each other. All the games are just up on shelves. Nice. Retro twink. You want a dedicated retro corner? Yeah, and like, you can do it. The guys from My Life in Gaming have a pretty good setup, where it's like they can play games on their retro TV, it's all nicely set up, it gets fed into their capture card as a secondary thing. That's how I used to have it. Like, the first time I ever streamed Kuon and the Kingsfield games, like, I was doing them on a CRT TV that was feeding into a capture card and whatnot. How do I get the sword back out again? L1, I guess. But yeah, it was just, I don't know. 20-inch CRT TV, like the fancy BVM that I've got, or PVM. 20 inch is actually just not very big. Alright, you know what? We better check on Gabriella. Oh shit. Kinda nice, how you doing? You don't have a CRT. You can get a retro tink. Yeah, if you're just gonna use a retro tink and get a nice little screen. This game keeps dropping frames in empty rooms, and Shinobi was a rock solid 60 in outside areas. How come Peeve never plays games like this? Yeah. Press triangle to activate the switch. The left and right controls are inverted, by the way, and there's no up and down. What the fuck is the camera doing? I can't rotate the camera. Now suddenly the camera just won't rotate anymore. Whatever, who cares? I don't need to see shit. Ugh. The portcullis is blocking the way ahead. Find the correct switches to open it. This really, yeah, has Superman 64 energy, like just absolutely ridiculous maps and then huge blocks of text to try and explain what's happening. The way the UI, the fucking number was over the top of the paper, but the paper the number was written on was behind the other one. Just, guys, this is really simple stuff to fix. No, I bet the text was just all on a separate video buffer to all the other shit. She just fainted. Get that shitty text off the screen. No. Go eat that apple, quick. Yum, 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 yum. God, her stature is awesome though, to be fair, like... She's pretty much the ideal build, right? Can you jump that? Oh, she can definitely jump the shit out of that, let's go. And Tony, this is, the sequel to Shinobi, it's called Nightshade. It shares a lot of design ethos with Shinobi. The focus on razor-sharp arcade action with a perfect blend between rewarding learning the skills. This is not Nightshade. This is the Xena game. It's really shit. Oh, she can grab onto ledges. Okay. Eat the fucking apple, Christ! This game cost me $28, by the way, from EB Games. If we could get 10 subs, I've got 3 subs today. I'm never making back that money. What happened? Alright, whatever. This is a PS2 game, yeah. Did you not see I held up the box before? Monopoly money. Xena! I bet she could just smash these poles and shit. If that man wasn't there, things would be happening a lot differently right now. It looks like PS1. He's moved over slightly. I think we're good. This is so good. Holy shit. Holy shit. Alright, I was close to getting up. I was close to getting up. How do I get up? Speedrunning techniques. Oh, there, she just jumped up. Alright, cool. Whoa! She doesn't actually have like a climbing up animation, I see. She just has jumping. There's a non-zero probability that this is somebody's favorite game. Someone who like played this game when they were 12 years old and then never played another video game again. Look at that Z fighting on the floor texture. See if the game has cheat codes. Yeah, can we get some unlockable outfits in this bad boy? Please grab the box. Cena, please. Thank you. This is the best game running on renderware. Why do these things do that? Why do they do that? I bet renderware renderware probably comes with like a preset platform called like sliding in platform. And the devs are like, yeah, put those there, put those there. That sounds fun. That sounds really fun to have the sliding in ones. Why does Ares have a shit castle? The noise is so shit. And you have to be so fucking fast to do this. This castle sucks. Fuck! What did I hit? I looked away from the camera as soon as I did the final jump and I was just falling back down. Oh, good. There's a cheat code to display the frame rate. What? What's the cheat code do while playing the game? Wait, up triangle square at the same time. Oh. Yeah, I'll kill this guy. Or catch, what's that do? Oh, that's to do a bicycle kick, is it? Man, I'm not trying any fucking advanced techniques in this game. This game's fucked. 2 plus triangle on main menu to display frame rate. Can I do it here? Nah. Okay. It's all good. Alright. Jesus, she's so fast when you really get going. She's got like pretty good bunny hopping strats. What the fuck was that? How do you get your sword out again? R2? L2? Oh. Alright, all good. Tekken player doesn't want to lab Xena. Whew. Can you rocket jump? I assume yes without checking. Like, this is a billion times worse than the Futurama game. Like, this is way, way, way below average for a licensed PlayStation 2 game.
Xena!
Xena! What did I do? What's the switch do? Windows Defender's cracking the shits. Where's where I came from? Do you think I go back down now? Wish I could look down. Yeah, it should be fine. Alright, let's go over and check out these. What's going on near these tents? God, it's so quiet. You played a dogshit 3D Contra game on PS1? Yeah, I see that Contra game on PS1. I see that on GameSack all the time. It was in like GameSack's list of PS1 games that run at 60 FPS or something. They're like, this game fucking sucks, but it runs at 60 FPS. It's the last episode I saw it in, but I'm pretty sure they've talked about it multiple times. Like they've got an episode of like games that almost ruined the franchise. I think it's got the Contra PS1 game in it as well. Great cutscene. Bit of motion blur there. It felt fast at the time. Yeah, it's probably because like you probably weren't used to 60 FPS games. The way the camera resets, it looks like I'm just playing the same footage on loop. Why does she have the button that makes her scream? She kind of does animations sometimes, but like, seems like the main point of that button is to make her scream. Yeah, this is the sequel, Liz, where you play as Xena. Look at how good Xena looks today. I told you, I'm not Xena. I'm Lucy Lawless. How do I achieve this build? It's Xena, yeah. She's dying. I wonder if you like debug camera and like actually find where she's stored. She's getting soaked. Why does she scream when she drags the boxes? Yeah, Xena and Gabrielle were basically gay. I think Super Eye Patch Wolf uploaded like a 4-hour video about Xena the other day, or the other month. It goes through like all the lore. Gabrielle Time Warp? What does that mean? I just said Gabriel Time Warp. Is that a sex thing? I've pushed both the buttons. Oh, did it actually give... How the fuck did I get in the sewers? I just died and I spawned in this area. I kind of looked away. You weren't allowed to watch it when you were a kid? Oh, you would love it. It's a great show. Sent to the gulag for dying too much. I died without a respawn. Did I really though? I guess that might be what actually happened. Sent to the gulag. To the back rooms. She's picking up speed. Oh. Oh. Okay. We're in Yargul. Too fast? Oh shit. I think they just accidentally put some geometry there by accident. That's accident geometry. You don't worry about that. It also is where I came from too. Oh, you just go to the gulag. Oh, that is actually what happens. It's when you die without a respawn. That's your punishment. No man's warp. So now that I've pushed both the buttons, what do I do? Do I backtrack? Gah! Stop! Oh, does No Man's Warp do the same thing? No textures if you go too fast. But the speedrun of this game is 15 minutes. Can someone look up the speedrun? I bet someone just instantly out of bounds straight into Gabriel's leg or something like that and it says you win. Fuck, I'm good at this. It's the most unsatisfying loading screen. The speedrun is 5 minutes, 41 seconds! What? Do they go out of bounds as fuck? Yeah, hang on, I'll click on that. I gotta see this, It's from 2 months ago! Someone else grabbed a copy from EV Games. This guy doesn't speak English. Oh, yes, he does. This is gonna be fucked. Oh my god, look! What was that? Oh, I was hoping he'd be out of bounds by now. He's actually a bit slower than I expected. That movement tech was crazy. What is he doing with this box? Okay. Straight through the wall. Can you just go through every wall? You can. You can go through every wall in the game. Just... Fucking hell. The legendary portcullis skip. How did he do that? Why doesn't my Xena do that? Those moves. The first thing you found was this gross ass AI video showing the cast taking selfies in themselves. Oh yeah, Jesus Christ. You were just looking for a super eye patch video, I assume. I see shit like that all the time, like behind the scenes AI generated stuff. Excuse me, boys, I got places to be. You know what? Better check on Gabriel. Oh, she's fine. Oh, it wasn't Super Eye Patch. Well, fair enough. Must have been someone else, yeah. There's a couple of those long-form YouTubers who make just weird variety, like a variety of things. And I confuse them with them a fair bit. I think it's someone who has like a little bird as their icon on YouTube. I think that might be who I'm thinking of. I gotta admit, I'm not entirely sure what the attack button actually is. It's either triangle or square. Get your sword out, lady. There we go. Alright, Ares is dead. You reckon she could just jump that? She's got some insane speed hacks. I remember seeing stone blocks that you could use as a stepping stone. Oh, as long as you're jumping, enemies will push you through anything. Okay. I like how it just says 18, like a number in the corner of the screen when you pick anything of those things up. Yeah, Franz, people probably think that video is real. Alright, boys, come over here, please. Coming? Can't turn the camera. It's not quite that simple. Whatever, fuck off, guys. Imagine if in the show this is just how Xena died. Why does it do that crosshair? That crosshair that pops up is giving like extreme debug vibes. You found a guide on the speedrun strats. Audio Vicious, how you doing? No, it's not a door. I mean, it's a door. It's a shit door. Yeah. Buttoning. Rolling is 6% faster than running. 6%? How the fuck do you roll? Oh, that button sometimes does a rolling animation. I reckon jumping is the fastest. Because it makes that noise that indicates success. Ooh. I think you gotta press square to dismiss those messages. I mean X. Otherwise they just cover up the screen forever. Oh, here's the sewer. remember I was once gonna buy this game off eBay. The fucking jar just floats there. I was gonna buy this game off eBay. I was like, oh, Xenogame on PS2. Yeah, I'll check that out. And I looked up footage of it and I thought it looked so shit. I decided not to. And then, yeah, a couple of weeks ago I saw it at EB Games and I was like, fuck you, let's go. Oh, they bunny hop in the world record a lot. That jar is still there. Can I take it? Nah, it's stuck there forever now. And look at me now. I reckon if I bunny hop enough, I can get through that. It's pretty close. It's pretty close. I'm back in the gulag. This is an insane mechanic that if you die, you just gotta run through this. Oh, there was a hole there, okay. Lady, stop! Why does she yell when she picks up newspapers? She just yells when she sees dudes. I'm not pressing buttons to make her make that noise. The subtitle for level 13 in the guide is just quit the game. What level am I up to now? Is this level 12? This reminds you of Nose Nose? 12 mentioned, yeah. Oh, if I get more spheres, I'm good. The funny thing is, I don't even know if Renderware like even came with any stock assets. They probably had to build all this shit. Nah, there was probably asset libraries back then. I'm not pressing... So much information on the screen. Alright, so what did that do? I was assuming that there would be blocks to put into the fire. There's a hint scroll in front of every breakable door, yeah. This is one of the worst PS2 games I've ever played. Like, this is worse than the Simple Series games. You know, like Heartbeat Boxing and all that. Heartbeat Boxing fucking sucked, and Fighting Angels was terrible. But they're not this bad. Miniskirt Police Officer is better than this. Rubber Man. I think I need 25 orbs, and that's just the whole story of it. There was a meme Souls-like called Nose. Maybe I don't know it. Do you think those things are spheres? Did I pick up 25 spheres? Surely I picked up 25 spheres. Oh, the door opened. I feel like these guys kind of opened the door for me, honestly. Fuck yeah. This ward of the Immortals will allow you to block incoming attacks. Use L2 to activate it. Note that it needs energy to work. I think I found it. That is fucking shit looking. The worst game you've played is the Cat in the Hat game? Oh, wow. I got the dome, yeah. The dome does not help with the fire. Transparent JPEG? It's rotating. It's more than a JPEG. It spins. It is not correctly adjusted to the character's rotation. It feels like it's got backface culling and it's rotating. Yeah, it is. Okay, yeah. So I'm seeing the front face of it whenever I bring it up so that it looks like it rotates in the opposite direction to the one I'm spinning in. Very, very rookie mistake. Cool. Anyway, back to the gulag. I don't know what to do. This game's too hard. Where do I go? There's supposed to be boxes that I can push into the fire and then I can cross the fire. Oh god, it looks like the Tomb Raider 2 hedge maze in there. I'm so excited to see what's through that thing. Gonna cry? Piss yourself? Maybe come a little? She sounds like she's taking poison damage. Gabriel said that if I just get some boxes, I can cross the fire. How is that working out for Gabriel? Not very fucking good, is it? I fucking did it! I just fucking jumped across the fire. Me when I run through the green water in Doom. Fuck, I'm good at this game. I don't think I'm going to be able to run through that fire again. You can't find this game online. It's like it never existed. There's got to be playthroughs of it on YouTube, right? No way, how did I get through the first time? This game's bullshit. Maybe I need my orb. Can I use the chakram? Nah. Oh, there's a first-person screen. Wow, we got the Sam Raimi camera. Holy shit. I like how it just transitions. When it comes back to her, the camera instantly flickers and it looks awful. Why can't I shoot it anymore? How the fuck do I... Oh my god. I can't shoot it. Oh, it uses energy. No, I'll never use my orb. Fuck off. No way. That was totally good. That was totally a good shot. I have no idea what you're supposed to do. Like, how you're supposed to get the things they mentioned. What if it doesn't make it back to... Oh, it always makes it back to it. What if I turn a corner then, huh? What about then, huh? Fuck off. I think it knows that I'm trying to turn corners and I won't do it. What if I put it in this hole? Oh, I see the problem. If you do any attack. Oh no, okay. Hey, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is wrong with this game. If you do an attack and then mash R3, it will spam that attack. This game is 6 out of 10 on IMDb. Yeah, what the fuck is that? So R3 brings out your little circle. But if you press R3 during an attack, it resets that attack animation. So like if I do a kick, and now I'm mashing R3 and she's just doing the kick animation on loop. What an odd input handler they have. So L3 is throw your circle unless you're in the middle of an attack, and that way, in that case, it's reset the attack I'm doing right now. Okay, do you reckon I can like get to the third hit of a combo and then just spam the... Nah, it's not... I was wondering if I could like spam the third hit of a combo to just constantly do like the hardest hit of a combo. Nah, she just does the first punch over and over. How did I do that spread eagle? Remember at the start I was doing like a spread eagle attack? I think she's lost. I don't think she can do it anymore. It jump cancels, yeah. This game is on the GOG.com dream list. How many votes does it have? The moves remind you of Cindy in Scary Movie. 211 people reckon this game will be a good match for GOG.com. I don't know, I reckon this game blows, to be perfectly honest with you guys. It's got colored lighting though, so that's kind of cool. This game has an 8.2 on Metacritic out of 100. Nobody gave this game a good review. Maybe a tiny child. I reckon if I try really hard, I can glitch through this wall. Oh, it doesn't have Metacritic. What child would play this? A lucky child. I wonder how I did that dive. Xena Warrior Princess 1999. Is that the PS1 game, maybe? Oh, apparently this game came out in 2007. Yeah. Alright, well I'm done with this shit. This game rules. This game fucking rules. Let's go. That game's awesome. That game's so good. That game is so good. I'm gonna go give it a Metacritic review, user review on Metacritic. I'd say it's a solid 6 out of 10. The screaming noises from this abhorrent woman. That game's almost bad enough to make me not want to watch the TV show. What's going on here? Nothing. They transported a child from the Victorian era to the future, and this is the only game they let them play. This game would blow minds. The child would be like, how can I control this incredible experience? Apparently Lucy Lawless is the voice of Xena in this game. This game came out 3 years after Half-Life 2? Oh man, that made my abs hurt a little bit. What the fuck? So like, by the time this game the kid would be like, send me back to the Plague era. By the time this game came out, most devs had like figured out how to like make games where you can like look up, down, left, and right. And then Xena comes out and it's like, fuck all that shit. Mash L3 to do the last animation over and over again. Good times over at the Xena factory. I gotta turn this shit off. I'm gonna turn the PlayStation off. Good times. Everyone say thank you, thank you Blast for publishing the Xena Warrior Princess game. Thank you Blast. Thank you Boozle. Long day at the Xena. I've been slaving over a hot Xena for you guys. How do I get my monitor back? There we go. Do I own any more Blast games? Do I? Let me go check. Hang on a sec. I know I've got Babe, you know, the pig. I'm pretty sure that's Blast. Portal Runner? I don't know what else is Blast, because I mean there's a lot of games on the shelf. But this is... Wait, Xena came out the same... No way. No, there's no way that was a 2007 game. Wasn't the PS3 out by that point? What?
Parasite Eve 2.
2006. Did this come out the same year as the PS3? Yeah, this game is Blast. Check out Babe. Check out the screenshots. Looks like fucking Theme Hospital. This camera refuses to focus. It's like there's a jet there, and I think the jet's on fire. There's a Bob the Builder game. I don't have Sarge's Heroes, I don't think anyway. Look at the designs. Good time. Bioshock came out the same year as Xena. Fucking hell. Anyway, I'm gonna find someone to raid. I'm gonna find someone to raid and then go to bed. It's been a long day. Fuck, Nat's way ahead of me in Fatal Frame now. I can see from her thumbnail she's got like some epic shit going on in the game that I have not seen, so I'm not raiding her. I'm actually like hyped for more Fatal Frame. I don't want to see like the ending in her stream and shit like that. Let's find someone else. Let's find someone that's not playing extreme spoiler experience. Interesting. I was watching this guy stream the other day. Yeah, he's Australian. Yeah. There's this Australian guy, yeah, I guess he's playing Kingsfield, although he seems to be doing something else at the moment. All good. All good. Let's raid this guy. Australian man who's apparently playing Kingsfield. Let me just write a small raid message. Fucking hell. Field. Fridays, baby. Done. Good result. Good result. I'll leave you guys with an Australian man who plays good video games. That seems like a sensible way to end a Friday, right? I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Alright, everybody. I will talk to you over the weekend. Goodbye.